Okay, sorry about that. There was a little bit of an issue. I accidentally clicked. I tried to click onto OBS. I didn't realize I clicked the stop stream button, and because everything's new, I forgot to turn on the button for confirm if you want to turn off the stream when the button's pressed, along with the one for starting the stream, which is safe things to have active when you've got cats. So that's been fixed. Um, grab a drink. Okay, so that's weird. I thought I cleared. Hang on. Why is that still showing there? It should have been cleared. Huh. Right. For some reason, it's still showing the chat from earlier, which I'd rather it not. So going straight back to Metroid, I'm going to go straight into it, to be honest, because I want to get rid of something. Now, let's see how well this is going to go today. Granted, the rest I've already played it today. You know what I mean. Right, so what I do want to do though is where is video capture? Okay. And if I do that, just trying to check my headphones are working. So I feel like they're not. So, why am I getting double? Why does it not feel right? Hmm. That sounds different. I don't know why. Right, let's turn that down. Let's just keep doing that and lower the volume. I think that is okay. No, I'll turn that down a bit more. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. So, I just gotten the thing over here done, but I was meant to unlock something there, so I'm curious if I've overlooked something that was down here. It's not a hidden room, is there? Doesn't seem like it. So I guess the only option is to go back up. Storage linked to a nearby power operation. So I'm assuming it's that which wants the electrical thing. So I guess I just have to go back up. Oh yeah. Oh. I can choose where I go. Test circuit security. I can charge when I'm in the other mode. I want. No, I don't think I can get up there. Oh, so there was no way for me to do that anyway. So do I just leave? Well, I can just bump into you. Ah, I see. Oh, red light. Should I be worried? Huh, that was there the whole time. Trying to orient myself correctly. Okay, so and then we went over to each of those. Can I select? Okay, so it's got them all marked. Wait. Oh! There's a point even further down. Atlas. Ah. I'm curious about that. I think that's something we come back to later, because it was marked in red. Okay, so long as you're puddling on, that's fine, but don't fidget too much, okay? I can certainly see some benefits to having a bite. So that will then probably open that up so we can go in the normal way. Get a little bit more health. I'm shocked that missile attack was just right in front of us the whole time. Yeah, that's back to full health. Doesn't look like there's anything else hiding. I'm really gonna get used to this. Okay, it seems like it does collect them. That is not a good idea. Oh, I see. Just literally just a electric shock. So that is no good for us at the moment. Oh, I wanted to ride the bike right off the edge. That is a little too far. And we can't go back in there. Okay, I thought that was on a slope. That, however, is a ramp. Can we make it? toggle the mini-map. Okay, I see no reason to ever have that off. Yeah, they are automatically collected. That's good. Still want to know what they are for, though. I remember seeing something saying about needing green crystals, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, so we need some level of speed. Not a lot, but some level. Oh, that was a nice little slide. Okay, so there's going to be things to find like listed around this open world area. That is good to be aware of. We need to keep an eye open and hope we can see all of them. Crystals, crystals, I want shiny crystals. I don't know why. But they're nice and shiny. Oh, that's a cute. Okay, I was hoping for a moment the bike's dash and spin would be enough to open that up, but apparently not. Good. This is easy. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. Wasting too much time to collect them is probably going to be a more detrimental. But what if we can get back to the central elevator? Okay, how did I only get one? And not even the big one. Well, we've got something here. Volcanic region. There were some heat locks before. Small-sized cargo launcher, ballistic launcher system online, operates when... That's what she said. I don't even know what I said then to warrant that. Okay, we want to get up there somehow. Can't scan it. Oh, that was a moment ago. That's why I didn't realise. Um, rotational energy. Oh yeah, I need the speed booster for that. My chat coming through on the chat box is about a minute delayed. Refresh. It might be your delayed because it turned up quickly on my stream preview for me. Yeah, fire. Location of teleporter key confirmed. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. Yubby. Okay. Ooh. A nice hidden present. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Nothing here. That we need speed booster for, well, for the morph ball at least. Offline of the saturation station on the other side. I do like the fact they gave Samus these different animations specifically for when. Okay, specifically for the psychic abilities, because it means they have to go out of the way to give her the animations before that. Flare pool. Hmm. Well, I'm definitely curious on some of that. Oh, I guess we're having to do... I guess we're having to do this. There we go. I wanted to scan everything. Silence. Test, test. That came through quickly on my screen. Hmm. Now, I'm curious. Will I survive going down here? Slightly even that's bad. Yeah, I think you were just behind Atlas. Don't use your claws. Ow, 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 ow! No! But you can stay there, but you don't use your claws. She does not want to agree. Explosives. High-powered explosives. I wonder if this will work. I'd like to make it clear that doesn't work. What did that just say? Upgrade requires you to burst lava. Okay, it is possible. So I guess this isn't an option for us at the moment. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to deal with something like this. So I can use this now? Oh, so the key is literally in that big chamber. I knew one of these two doors was going to be for a save room. If there's a fire area, there better be a nice area. Is high heat arc plasma used to slice materials into manageable sizes. Huh. Well, that gives me an idea of what weapon I'm going to get. Nope. Just let me lock on. There we go. That cost me a lot of health. Psychic energy. So I'm guessing I need something new. Ah. Plasma, plasma, plasma. Manually removable? Yes. Oh, fire chip. Chip might be Brother Mon. Galactic Federation Engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate into your suit. Open the menu with... Okay, chips. I wasn't expecting a Mega Man Zero experience. So do we find more personnel, or does he get better over time if there's a level aspect to it? Or is that just conveniently what his ranking is? That is not what I wanted to press. That's what I wanted to press. Oh. So there's no return without whatever new toy I need. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to hang around fire areas. Do despise the heat. I'm sorry, Atlas, but I need to put my leg down. It hurts.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flip. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
I would if I knew how to get there. Okay, that answers that. And I missed them. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Now, I am trying to think, where was it? Oh, something over here. Where was it? The thing said about the crystals. So I think it may have been in the tower. Right, I am not getting up there. Give it another try, though. See if I can jump around it. No. That is not happening. I'm happy to miss that. It's not a big deal. Okay, all the way over there. I'm gonna check this building first, then. Okay, mining facility, I want to assume. Oops. Spider ball. Okay, so we can't do anything with that yet. Ah, there's the tree. I didn't think about the fact that I could scan those. Oh, I don't need missiles to take that out. That is good. Oh, it's part of the mech. It's undamaged finger flexion. Trigger with an electric current. So many things, and yeah. I guess it makes sense that it'll be hidden behind a weapon we don't have yet, because it's still early. So is this part of a ship, or part of a building? A building, okay. Let me take that off. we've got a couple of bits laying around. Okay, there's an... Oh no, we do have a way up. Okay, if a cinematic is playing... Oh, it was just as a loading screen, okay. Atlas, I can't... You're blocking everything. Atlas, I'll give you scriptures later. For now, get over there. Right. So that was the door we couldn't pass through on the other side. We'll look down there in a minute. Grapple. Skytram wheeled vehicles, okay. Why is it saying that when I can't even use the bike? Yes, there is an icy area. I am happy. I need to pick a drink. Okay, fruit punch or winter spritz? I'll go for the fruit punch. You know, I don't think I'd get that again. No. I'm glad I've got winter spritz afterwards then. And if I don't like that, I've got a raspberry mojito. Oh. Is it going to be another one where I can't explore far? The problem is I've got that would only work with 3D assets. I did try it with some 2D cocktail images, but it doesn't work. Save room? Save room. Oh wait, I just thought. I at least need it marked on the map. Opening an imaginary drink. The problem is I'd have to go through buttons to go through the system each time to add it put a drink in there, that it'd be very... I have to spend 2 minutes before having a drink. Like, it's not something that can be set up automatically that easily. There are some ways to do it, but it would not be very viable. Oh, ice crawler, I like you. Oh, actually, I just realised, hang on. They look like little Larvos. They look like a mini version of Larvos. I like that. Extreme heat. Right. We're not going this way either. Oh, we can get this at least. But yeah, we can't do anything here. Draws power from the linked spinner, so I can't get that either. That's a little bit annoying, but there's not much we can do. So the game wants us to do... well, I guess it depends. Fire Trip gives us a weapon. Then it wants us to do the ice area. If the fire trip gives us protection from heat, then it wants us to do the fire area. And if the fire trip gives us a cool paint job, then I don't know what the game wants us to do. Oh, up. Or down. It was one of the two, I couldn't remember which. So we've got two of the keys. One was from the forest area. One was from where we got the bike. We know there's one in this ice area. There's one in the fire area, which means there's one more. Ah, I was hoping I could do that. There's one more unaccounted for. Oh, wait. The crystals spawn flame. So is there a limited number of the crystals? Or do they have to wait to charge up? Which means I might be required to get all of them.
Looks like you found some more technology. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
'Cause if they do stay clear like that, then obviously the intention is that you will always know where you're meant to go. Huh. Am I entering a tomb? Web crawler material. Pottery. Stop sign. Firearms highly flammable. Okay. So, regardless, we need fire abilities anyway. That was not the plus button. Oh, it was marked on the map as well, so I'll be able to get back at one point. That's handy. Oh, I know how that forest area connects to the rest of the map now. I was thinking I entered through a different way, but no. When I was at the start, there was a ledge behind me when I got to the area I landed. Don't know where it went. Nope. So this should be where I landed first time. Or not. Okay, that will launch me somewhere. Is it just the one path? Nope, that's not what I wanted. And this, I'm guessing, goes to that blocked off route where we're going to need a fire ability. Yep. That is where we landed before. And if I recall, there was a invisible platform over here somewhere that we couldn't touch. But now we can stand on it. Oh! These guys are around everywhere now. Okay, that is something I need to be aware of. Also, elements of this music, especially that whistling sound, that's the best way to describe it, really remind me of the first Metroid Prime. So I'm wondering if they intentionally did that as a callback. Atlas. Ooh, cats are a pain in the neck. Right, I know I can just jump up there, but I want to go round in case there is something I didn't get the first time. Nope. I just want to have a look. Right, Atlas, last time you laid there like that, you end up falling off. And make sure you're secure. Eh. Okay. Missiles are still good. That is not what I wanted. I wanted that one. So I don't think there's anything else hidden around these areas. I know there's one section that I need the bomb for. At least I'm confident there is one section like that. Unless it was that one that I'd gotten, and I just lost track. Oh, it's certainly possible. Are these new? Okay, apparently I just don't remember fighting them. That worked. So I think the ledge I jumped off by accident was somewhere over there. Oh, Atlas! No. Right. One day you are going to learn that is not a safe space for you. Oh, I'm funny. I'm hilarious. Cat's learning. Ah. So what do you need? An arm cannon, and a leg.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
I'm more curious about the fact that you've got schematics for my arm cannon.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies
Plasma
it.
beam.
If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Fire shot. I'm disappointed. Fire shot launches high heat rounds consuming one shot. Oh, we're going back to ammo.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
So that means traveling all the way back here. Every time.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Well, let's give it a try. Oh, it uses the missile button. Okay, that's interesting. That's why it uses ammo. I thought it'd be like Metroid Prime 2's ammo. Exposed to extreme cold. Electricity. So I'm assuming that just stays like that. Burn until its energy is exhausted. Okay. So it looks like I need all the different powers to open these. So can I just use this to get back out somewhere? Just realized I do need to check something. Um, is that why I can hear myself? Okay, pop out. I'm gonna full screen my stream for a second. You know what? That's not the worst. This page. Oh, so it takes me to the start of the area now instead. Oh, I only know one thing I want to check. Because down here, there was another thing with the fire. Increase shot ammo by 10. Okay, so shot ammo is set separate from... Yeah, shot ammo is separate from missile ammo. That is good. It's a shame Nintendo don't do achievements, giving players a chance to go through games again to grab ones they missed. Yeah, I mean, achievements... The whole achievement idea started with the Xbox, and the Xbox was never popular in Japan to start with. It took years for the Xbox to build up support there. So it's no surprise they never went for it. Nintendo have always focused on the gameplay experience rather than challenges. That's probably the best way to put it. Oh. That was a psychic wave, I think. Yeah, but Sony also has a lot more American and European offices. Sony's origin and head office is Japan, but they're global. They were more of a global one. Whereas Nintendo, their global offices report to the Japanese office. Like, all of Nintendo's worldwide actions are focused, like, based around the Japanese office's decisions alone. Right, this is interesting. Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving it a prominent green coloration. Because the other thing is, Sony they aren't focused as a games developer. They do a lot of stuff. Whereas Nintendo, purely games. So they've got less reason to want to focus on other things. That didn't even look green to me. Yeah, they are the only one. Unless you're looking at particular things. Because you can get achievements for your Xbox gamer tag on the Switch with a very specific title. Yeah, but PlayStation is the only thing they do that has trophies. True, but then again, you're not going to want to unlock trophies with your TV, your phone, your washing machine, your your headphones. Like, Sony are a household market. Nintendo aren't. That's what makes the difference. How am I going to get up there? I've been spoiled with getting them. Yeah. I think Nintendo probably looks at the whole thing of achievements as being something to take away from the game itself. They focus too much on traditional games, which is why a lot of Nintendo's own titles are very, I hate to put it, but they're very simple. People throw a lot of shame at Game Freak because of how basic the Pokemon games are and how poor the graphics are, how many glitches are still in the games when they get released. But then you take one look at that new game that Game Freak is coming out with, and you will then instantly see everything that people criticize about Pokemon is because Nintendo forced them to make the game in a very strict time limit and don't give them any other support. Ah, we've got another bit of Golem. Okay, why does that actually say Psychic Lasso? It's revealing the mechanic early, and it shouldn't. Oops. Got those. Keep Pearl and Diamond as the pixel art style on the DS. I don't like the new 3D version. If that's the case, then they would have never remade it. Because the whole point of remaking it is to modernize it. And a lot of people weren't happy with that modernization simply because it didn't give them something new. It was they wanted something new, like the way I'm gonna say Metroid. The way Omega Alphaya, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire updated the old pixel art style from Ruby and Sapphire to full 3D. Like, then they weren't gonna give the Diamond and Pearl remakes a 3D world to look around. Especially considering they weren't the main titles for that year. But also because Game Freak didn't make them. It was a separate company that was commissioned to make those remakes, not a Nintendo company. But they did do a good job. Because those remakes were good. But it gets to a point where if you want games to be like the original so much, play the originals. That's why they update the looks and the styles and the gameplay. Is to give you a new experience with an old story. Some people just didn't seem to get that. But they probably made it too much like the original. Is this another tomb? Oh, that is what I wanted. Oh, yeah, the other tomb. I needed to... Electricity. I needed... the fire one for that tomb I found before. Okay, I played a lot of remakes. For me, Pokemon in the big style was my favorite. I do have Diamond and Pearl, but oh, I can't play them on the Switch. Yeah, but that's the thing. They're not going to focus on those old titles unless it gives them money. And although if they did release it on the Switch, people would buy it. It's then going to take the sales away from the remakes. And it's always going to be the remakes that they're going to want to get the money from, because that's what they're going to be able to sell for more money. They remade Diamond and Pearl using... If they re-released Diamond and Pearl on the Switch. What are these? With the emulators, like the Game Boy and Nintendo ones, and the SNES ones, they're not going to be able to sell them for as much. And that's all the current version of Nintendo wants. They only want to get money. It's why they've taken such a beating in the press with how they've tried to go against Power World. And lost. Rightfully so. Ever since Iwata passed away, Nintendo has been only focused on money and not a gameplay experience. With a strong pull. Okay, that's the grapple again. Yeah, you can look at everything that's gone wrong with Nintendo and bring it all the way back to Iwata's passing. And I hate that that's a fact. Jobs died. Yeah, it doesn't help that Apple was always about money. So when whoever it was that took over directly afterwards, I can't remember who it was no surprise that, as far as they were concerned, they just walked into the biggest paycheck ever.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
Yes, I know that. However, I want to get to here. Exactly. That's what happened to Apple. That's what happened to Nintendo. All that the people in charge of at the moment, they don't care about a good experience. They care about their pockets. Right, so Federation debris. I see those crystals up there. entrance to Flare Pool. Thunder Blocker. Ice Blocker. Was that the area? Maybe they care if they start losing customers like Xbox. Xbox got their customers back, actually. They apologized for what they did and rectified it. Nintendo, they've been losing their customers ever since the whole Power World thing. Yeah, once that started, and people saw how bad they were getting and how much they were trying to control the market and put in the worst claims to control gaming as a whole, they've been losing their audience non-stop. The Switch 2 has the worst sales in Nintendo history, and part of that is also because it has the worst pricing in Nintendo history. But yeah, Nintendo is already going down. Their profit margin is the worst it's been in 30 years. Microsoft's going strong. Sony are, they're always on the edge. Because they always screw up when it comes to customer care. That's their weakness. They keep losing customer details and people's accounts getting lost. And then people's bank details get stolen. That's their problem. All of them have problems. The issue is how they deal with it, and Nintendo has definitely never been good at dealing with that. They keep trying to insist they were in the right, but nope. I mean, at the same time, I'm playing this. I'm playing a Nintendo game on a Nintendo console. Don't get me wrong about that. I get what I'm doing. But I'm not playing the Switch 2 version by any means. Right, so was that the one that I was thinking of? Oh. How do they write for a game that's not even theirs? What do you mean? You mean with the whole legal thing? With Power World? Yeah, so they tried to trademark gaming mechanics and a lot of people say, okay, they're protecting their franchise. Well, for one, Pokemon is only 1/3 Nintendo. It's shared between Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures Inc. And the three of them together manage the Pokemon company. Yep, this is what I was after. Nintendo put in the patents for... I need to do this before I get hit. Put in the patents for how games can be... for what gameplay mechanics can be done. And they tried to sue Power World for it. In some cases that can work, but they put in the patents after Power World was announced. And then the big patents that they were dependent on, they registered those patents 2 months after Power World's release. So they were trying to abuse all this on the one particular idea that is not one. They saw that Power World was a threat to Pokemon because it had good graphics and literally, yeah, the not all mounts. The exact wording for it was a mount that can transition from ground to air and air to ground without having to change mounts. This is in the case of a few different mounts in Power World that have a land and aerial mode, similar to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with the Rhydons being able to go into a gliding animation, or then after the DLC, full flight. However, World of Warcraft did that 15-20 years ago. There was also the gliding mechanic, the catching a monster in a ball and releasing it by throwing the ball. That's why Power World changed the animation. Not because they were in the wrong, but it's because if they can be seen as trying to accommodate, Pokemon could... Yeah, Pokemon could... well, not Pokemon, Nintendo could issue them a cease and desist while the court proceedings were going on, and they couldn't sell any copies of the game. But yeah, they kept adding more and more, and they just screwed up. They started trademarking things that they couldn't trademark. But all of that was simply because they saw Power World as being a threat. I would not say any comments like that directly towards a culture that can get yourself and my channel banned. But all Nintendo is cared about was their profit, and the fact that in the example list of things that can... What was it? Things that have used the mechanics that they're claiming, a lot of different examples were used, including people that made... Wrong thing. People that made Power World, one of their previous game, Craftopia, was used as an example for mounting creatures. What was another one? It's also why... did you see the footage of the new game that Game Freak are making? No, that's alright. I know that's not what you meant. I just need to make sure I say it, otherwise it doesn't protect me. But yeah, have you seen the footage that of that game Game Freak are making? Because if not, look it up. And the best bit about it is, everyone that's looked at that has agreed this game is a... I can't remember the name, but if you search Game Freak new game, it will come up instantly. But everyone has said, this game is a fuck you to Nintendo, because they've constantly been told they're bad at making games, when for years, Nintendo have forced them to release unfinished games early. Game Freak, F-E-A-K. How can you not know the Pokemon developers? Right, I am not getting up there, it seems. Oh, wait. Maybe I am. But yeah, because they're the ones that make Pokemon from the very start. They always have. I'm not getting up there. The thing is, Nintendo forced them to release the games in an unfinished state and early. They're not given the time needed to make games look good. Like, this game took, I think they said 5-6 years to develop. Nintendo only give Game Freak 2 to 3 years max. Yes, that was it. You take a look at the footage of that, and you'll see that is what Pokemon developers can do when they are not being forced to rush out an unfinished product by Nintendo. And take a look what it's being released on. Everything apart from Nintendo. So if that's not a fuck you to Nintendo, I don't know what is. The game looks gorgeous. So yeah, those kind of graphics, that kind of amazing gameplay experience, that is what Pokemon could have if Nintendo didn't rush them out. Nintendo has to rush them out, because if they take too long, then they have to delay the cards, they have to delay the plushies, they have to delay the side content, or the merchandise. Like, the Pokemon Company is dependent on everything being released in very strict times. If they don't get it out, then they don't have a product. And they don't have a franchise. So, like, all credit and respect needs to go to Game Freak for everything they do, including putting up with Nintendo. Because when they were a small studio, if they knew selling part of Pokemon to Nintendo, Nintendo would have done this, I don't think they would have ever done it. I really don't think they would have. Oh, you're lit up. Right, I've already opened that. That was save room, yeah. So why did it want me to open that up? Needs to lighten up. There's so many games that are so similar to other games, like Crow Island, Stardew, but with better graphics. The thing is, Stardew, if Stardew tried to sue them, Harvest Moon would then sue Stardew. There's there's only a few games that can claim to be the original. Wait, what's that? Play games for my grab bag page. Playing games helps support the stream and then earns you points for a reward. Oh, that's the thing I signed up for earlier. Okay. I did not know that was going to be a thing. I need to look into that. Okay, I can't do anything there. Yay, we can progress. Oh, lovely snowy area. Because the idea of trademarking mechanics in games isn't to sue someone else for doing a similar game. It's meant to protect the gaming industry and make it so that you can advertise your gaming mechanics through this method for other people to see this is what you can do and allow gaming to grow. But the current people in charge of Nintendo have decided we're going to abuse that. The fact these are making a path is worrying. Making me think of the desert in Zelda. Oh. Okay, using this visor is kind of useful here. Basically, screaming toddler throwing a tantrum sound. Yeah. They're afraid that people are going to play... Oh. They're afraid that people are going to play these games instead of theirs. The thing is, Pokemon fans are loving the idea of Power World, but none of them were ever going to play Power World instead of Pokemon until Nintendo started everything they're doing. Because Power World is a creature collector, yes, but it's a survival game, a survival building game, and Nintendo, that is not Pokemon. Although there have been talks that maybe the rumoured open-world Pokemon games that are meant to be the next ones are going to have that, but Nintendo should have been on the ball with that. I find it funny that Pokemon announced a Animal Crossing style Pokemon game where you play as a Ditto, and then the day after, Power World announced their own version. That was hilarious. Yeah, for Pokemon, in Pokemon the animals don't work for you. Yeah. So I've got a question: if Power World really had that ready, or if it was just really good timing. Or did they release that footage early because they just wanted to annoy Nintendo? But that's also another thing. Like, Animal Crossing is a big thing on Nintendo consoles. It's not a Nintendo product. Oh, there was a limit, okay. Thank you, I think. I don't know who that is, but, I don't know if it's time-based, based on how many I defeated, or my health getting to a certain point. I'm definitely gonna be needing some healing. Like that, but more. Thank you. Okay, that's locked. These different ones from before? Oh, a vehicle one. Okay. Is this another one where you gotta get power? Electricity? Is that the one I'm getting in this level? Am I gonna see who is helping me?
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus, in a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here.
Well, I certainly appreciate
What
you
do you
getting the
make
gun
of it?
online. Oh, so it's a full turret. I thought it... Serval rotating beam turret spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. Who needs a gun that shoots nuclear rounds for dealing with animals?
That is one powerful turret.
Oh, healing pod. I think you need that. Displaying holograms schematic on the laboratory hologram. Initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down.
Yeah, I kind of
Power's
noticed that.
offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
We can get the healing pod back so you can walk and help.
All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Oh, and there's a place even further below. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can't do that one. That's locked. Oh, I love snowy themes. And that's blocked off, so I guess this is the only way we can go. Currently offline. Hmm. Okay.
Need something?
Yeah, direction. So that's blocked off. So is this. Sorry, I didn't mean for all that to go into right. No, it's okay. This is completely separate as well. Is there nothing I can do? Do I have to find a third place? There's nothing there. This needs power. That is completely blocked up. Oh, wait, that's different now. Central sensor activates and releases the gate on beam exposure. I was looking at a door the whole time. I thought that was like some sort of pod. I feel stupid. How far am I falling? I love every pose Samus does. High temperature, you say? How am I supposed to scan you if you're gonna kill yourselves? Okay, I need to be careful if I find them again. Oh. Okay, so these are all locked from a central point. Psychic lock unit. In the psychic area, blocks passages with the wall of psychic energy to be released using collected TK codes. Right, nothing I can do there. Wait, don't tell me this is it. Okay. Go all the way up. Is it a certain order? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to come back for that. Can't do anything with that. If it turns out it's something really stupid, I'm gonna be annoyed. Those flying ones didn't respawn. That has me worried. Because Metroid Prime 1 had some enemies that you only scan once. Where are we? Wait, no, I don't have anywhere else to go. I thought there was another... there was another point. Right, I can't do that. Okay, so I've got no choice but to figure this puzzle out. I hear there's a power... There's an item to pick up somewhere nearby. Block is designed to be pulled off. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, no, it's because I had to scan. I was wondering why Samus's hand was out. I thought she was going to reach for something. No, it was because... Never mind. Right. So we go left, and then we go all the way down. Then we go left again, but this time we go right. Right, up. And all the way across. And then up, and then go down. Down and across. Down and then up. I've done everything, I'm sure of it. Straight up. Okay, Atlas, you are in the way again. This door was here the whole time. Right, Atlas. Atlas, I cannot see the screen. Now is not the time for you to groom yourself. Oh, that was embarrassing. Concussive blast, so we know what to do with that. We can get power back online. Oh, I'll scan each of them.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
You never respected me. Watch.
Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Oh. No, let's just forget me doing any of these puzzles, okay?
Samus? You hear me?
I didn't even see that.
Facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once.
In-game app.
That was you.
Oh,
wasn't it?
does that play over the stream as well? Oh, that was
You never
annoying.
know what's lurking.
It was Discord bringing something up and I couldn't stop it. And I see you've switched me to this. Let me have a quick look. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go with that. No, it wasn't in-game. It was Discord. Let me go to OBS and turn the Discord sound capture off because I don't want to get... It's not random ads playing like that. It's... I don't want if it starts beeping. Most of my notifications are off, but where I'm still recovering everything, I'm still having to turn some notifications off that should be off, but for some reason they're still on. Okay. have to find... I wasn't expecting to get one of the codes like that. Right, so how do I do this? Do I have to view it from a certain position? Okay, yeah, that was annoying. Oh, hey. This isn't right. This doesn't feel right. Metroid games shouldn't run like that. So is there something in here or not? Don't think I can do anything here. I want to know how to get into that one. Nope. That's what I wanted. Well, guessing this is how I get in the other... No, this isn't the other room, is it? Wait, what did that say? That's... security cap. Okay, not one of the security caps I can destroy. That is... the locking system. Ah! Have I got a toy? Grapple? Psychic lasso, yes, grapple. Now, is it going to be a grapple beam or a grappler on the arm? That definitely looks a lot smoother than some of the old grapple beams. Using ZL to aim. Use... Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, yeah. And then this should have a lot of ice in the way. Oh, it broke the ice. That works too. Yay! Progress. Also, instead of doing that, I could have gone around to the other room and just went back through the tunnel. Oh well. Shot expansion. Is that all that was there? Yeah. Still useful. I don't think there's anything else here. The door. Oh, I'm not going to get used to that. I am really not going to get used to that. Sample vial containing a TK code. Now, I think one of these didn't have something in it. So maybe... No, this is the one that did have something in there. Nothing I can pull down. Right. First test, see this. Ah, it gives me the pattern. Right. But first, we check this. Physical force. As in this kind of physical force. Oh, because it was corrupted. So we got more now. More things that go boom. I am happy with that.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Get to it, otherwise indestructible. Ah, right. At least now I know what to do for that. And yeah, your save room. Just saving before there's an accident and something goes wrong. So what did that say? Not seeing anything else there. Okay. How do you want to be roped? There we go. Ugh. Go all the way back through. Oh, I'm so happy to have that. Let's check this way first. I'm guessing one of these might have a code in. Since they all need to be individually scanned. Or not. What do you need? A strong shot. Oh. I hear shock and I think something. I think like electricity, but just needed them intact. Ah. Right, well that's dealt with. So what am I supposed to... There has to be more in here. Right? So presumably each of the 3 doors are going to lead to... Ah! I didn't see the ice on it. Okay. 2 or 4. And we need to come back to that later. Is that the only one that can be broken open? Interesting. Right, now over to you. Okay, maybe I didn't need to go this way, but I'm happy with the results. This is always going to be timing and I need more missiles. Oh, I see something down there. Should I be worried? That went a lot easier than I was expecting it to. Why did that seem too easy? And this room has somewhere to go back to. Oh, see, there's something hiding around the corner. Well, but I don't have to scan all of them. And of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Okay, I need to get some sort of sounds for when my, for some of those redeems. 'Cause I didn't even notice the fluffy ears one. Hopefully it worked. I guess it makes a difference not having the stream in my point of view. Let me get that window back up. Nope, not like that. Like that. Okay, now I can see when things happen. In theory. What way am I going? So that takes me back up. Come on. Can I just go? Yeah, I don't need to more fall through that. Okay, never mind. Not exactly the most challenging puzzles.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Well, one of us has to be doing something. Oh, can I see anything else here, or is it just that turbine? Yeah. Oh, can I finally scan them? Yeah. No. Ha, I don't care, I got to scan you. Transporting cargo, research, blah, 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 blah. Words. Hmm. Okay, we won't use the Morphle because it's a little, its physics are a little awkward. Oh, nearly. I want to be able to get that. Hmm. I've got the grapple, but I can't use it as a grapple. That is annoying. That is also annoying. Do I have to drop down there to be safe? Wait for the wind to stop. Jump over. That is... That's painful. Ah, okay. Quite a strong shot. close enough. I have a feeling I'm not going back that way. Okay, so that's how we get our path back. Bomb slots. Right, so we need to get that back online. Now, what are these? Data okay, I wouldn't imagine they were data archives. Get everything recorded. Bomb slot on offline. That needs the electricity one for it, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll assume save room. Yeah. Ugh. This fruit punch one tastes so bad. I don't want to drink it, but I need to drink it to get to my next drink. Lots of records, files around here. Forgetting the whole point of this area is to use the heat beam. Oh, now we're getting into something. Bomb slot encased in ice. Another file. Hmm. got here? I get it. Okay, now we're getting into the puzzles. Oh, an upgrade. I wasn't expecting that. Will this let me... No, I need a ability for that. Right, let's get the first bit done. That wasn't good, or is it good? I don't know. The way it stopped worrying. Well, I already know what I'm doing. Now, is it one shot, or am I going through? No, one shot. Wait. Ooh. Okay. Touching that is bad. Ah, I see it. So it opens them one at a time. And I just saw that open. So yeah. Right, and that should be the generator fully powered up. Oh! I was not expecting this kind of colour. Oh, that is painful.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Ah. Okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought, and I get a tank. More health. I'll always be happy for that. Okay, I'm glad I stayed around to check that. I'm still not sure about you. And I think I know the way to get back up. One of those 3 rooms had a path, I believe. Device it oh, the device it controls is frozen. I want to know what the device it controls is. Surely it would let me... No, nothing hidden there. Or around there. Oh dear. That got a chunk of health. Oh. Oh. I'm actually recording a one. Thanks. Initiate injection of... Okay. Are we trying to cure them or something? I missed that first bit of the text. Abnormality with rapid cell. Suspend the sequence. In the healing pods. Why are those beast-like enemies that I fought before? Is that them corrupted? Okay, that's a little bit further than I was expecting to go. Wait, that bit I took just then... Oh, it was literally just through here. Right, what's... No idea where these ones go. Oh yeah, because I've fallen down, I can't take that path now. Right, so what was it? Hold that down. I seriously love that as an ability. Oh. Shot expansion. I guess it paid to look.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Right. I want to get that other health tank, but...
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
You're new? Seeing the inside of the facility like that is
I'm not
amazing.
sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Oh, I know where I am. None there. Yeah, I'm thinking these are the species, and they've just been corrupted. They've got the tendrils, they've got the 4 arms. And finish scanning that.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Oh. Now, why did you go through there? Oh, there we go. Should you try damage? Appears to be torn using physical force to break entirely. Yeah, they've all broken out. But to be fair, I think that's where I was going. Or not. Well, that's done. Data terminals. I didn't even think you're a different variant, aren't you? There we go, more missiles. I wish the morphle jump was the same as the actual jump button. That would be amazing. Yes, it's this way we're going if there's the lock on it. Actually, I want to check something. No. I was wondering maybe they had Metroid infection. I guess that means he's got the same radar as me if he's got red dots. don't think going off comms is going to save you. Please, let me hear your suffering. Die. Oh, is this the area that... Was this area blocked off before? Yeah, it was. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sometimes you just recognize Metroid puzzles for what they are. Okay, that took me up quite a bit. But what for and where?
You made it! Let's take care of this!
Ah, that's how I get back up top.
Target down. Too close.
See, you can deal with them, you don't need me.
They are right on top of me! Got
Hey, you got that one.
I think we're clear.
You got the last two. Well, the healing thing should be ready now.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it. Alright. I guess we're heading down. Well, that wasn't worrying. Oh, this dressing gown is getting too hot. Well, if this is to the side, that is a save room. Yep. Which means the next door is probably the bus. Thus, the boss. Now, what did that say? Vehicle bay gate cannot be opened while the lock is in place.
Huh. I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond.
Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms is too dangerous to control in a laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built to a natural cavern. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously. The operating its control terminals or remotely from the control room.
See anything?
Well,
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
all of that for this little door. Well, I know what upgrade I'm guessing, at least. I'm gonna save again, just because of the those scans and having to pull that door open. Right, what kind of enemy are we dealing with? Something that burrows? Oh no. I wonder if it's gonna feel like the Metroid Prime ice golem thing. Giant cingulate-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Oh! Move it, move it, move it, move it. I need to move it. I'm not happy with how this is going. Oh, where are you? I need a... Oh. I need a lot more help from what I got. Yeah, that is much more efficient. Well, when he gets into that sort of position. No, that I wasn't expecting. That I wasn't expecting. your last shot. That last heat shot, fire shot, whatever it's called. Psychic Boost Ball enables more ball to generate rotational momentum, which can be unleashed as a surge of speed. I thought I was going to get the Spider Ball one, unless Psychic ability lets me use the tracks as well with this. Oh, well, no, wait, I see. Never mind. Boosting one on the half pipe can generate momentum to launch higher. It can also be used to power a spinner or for traveling on a materialized psychic. Yeah, okay. So I can use the rails. Yeah, I know. Stop telling me that. Oh, inside. Underneath. Okay, that's different to the boost. I'll take it though. And then we have our third one. There we go.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Oh, more shot ammo. Where am I going to get my next one? Because I'm guessing, for a rare change, we're not getting an ice shot. Unless we're getting it on our way out. Because presumably that's going to be mandatory for the fire area.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
No, that's something I've not heard before. Okay, Solon, it's first ever been mentioned in this. Okay. That's why I've never heard of it. Wait. Yeah, I can't do that. That's the electric one. Oh. Yeah, okay, that works. I guess that explains what's with that. Yeah. I suppose I should feel a bit sorry for Samus, but she knows what she's doing most of the time. Okay, so have I got everything to get that now? Oh. So I've done that. So we head up here. That was something off on the other side. Can I do this again, or is that completely off? Yeah. I'm not getting a lock-on request for it. That's a spinner, so we need to get to that somehow. Is there a half-pipe mechanic somewhere that I'm not seeing? That just has missile upgrades, if I recall, or something similar. I'm not sure. There's something to get this down. Am I blind? Is there something stupidly obvious with this? How do I get this? That noise is going to drive me insane. Nope, nope, that's working. What is it? Let me have another look on that other side. So there's a little platform there. No. No. That's... When it said it was functional on the other side, it didn't mean that, did it? Damn it! It's so obvious. The sense... Oh. Because it said the sensor on one side wasn't working. Ship made by the Le Mans, the Galactic Federation engineer of level 4 higher can modify this ship and integrate it into your suit. Blah, 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 blah. I'm more annoyed at myself than anything. So I thought that little round bit next to the panel I used just then was something to interact with. No, it was just cosmetic. Oh. Anything that I need to check online? It's loading. Nope, nope, nope. Just all the normal stuff, better or worse. Wait, this is the right direction, isn't it? Yeah. I think. I've not just gone back, have I? Nope. I tried to avoid it and I failed. I think that's all working. Sorry, just having to check some things online. Right. Making sure my stream deck is still working. So what are we at for the moment? 4 hours. Well, nearly 4 hours. Maybe I should do this game in 4-hour chunks. That way I'm not going to burn myself out. And hopefully the game remains entertaining. Entrance to a ladder of thought. Entrance to fury. So we need to get to the green again.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Lemoore technology in Icebelt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp?
I
By the way,
suppose.
I saw the data
Yeah. So I'm curious, what else is going to happen to these creatures if they were the previous rulers of the planet? No, 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 no. There we go. Now, oh, that's not what I wanted. Um, yeah, I know. I know where you want me to go. I want to know if there's a thing for the... Ah, green technology. Crystals go green. Green should be collected by shattering green crystals. Deposit. Okay, crystals can be offered at the altar of Legacy in Fury Green. Altar of Legacy in Fury Green, allowing the memory fruit to grow. Altar, right next to where. Okay, now I know what I'm doing with that. Finally, because I don't know how many I've got. I don't know if there's a way to keep track of it. Wait, I just thought. No, not there. I want to know where that cannon was before for the fast travel. That's where it was. Never mind me being stupid. Okay, that is a while for travel. I'm pretty sure it's not that far. Okay, I know where I'm going for that then. I think. Apparently not, because I went the wrong way. Oh, wait. Huh. Did I just not notice anything about that before?
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
Well, first... I'm gonna go here.
Over here.
Yeah, I know you'll be there. So, does this take my green crystals? Okay, we're probably gonna need a lot more. Green energy crystals have successfully been deposited. Providing the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. This illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Right. Now let's head back to our little friend over here.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude.
Well, I think it's safe to say we're meant to go to the fireplace next.
Okay. Analysis first.
Oh, please, I know what it is. Just stick it in my arm cannon.
Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
It's amazing how many Galactic Federation personnel know how to use, make things compatible with Chozo technology. And yay! I just freeze targets, and can briefly solidify lava and magma.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high-temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it in to me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Oh, I'm sure.
Enemies aren't the only thing you can freeze with Ice Shot. You can freeze lava, too. If the bridge is out in Flare Pool, your only option is to cross the lava lake. If you upgrade the Viola suit, you should be able to unlock additional functions for the Viola.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Something did say about heat resistance for it.
Come all up with Ice Shot.
That is not where I wanted to go. It's also not the way I... Okay, it is the way I wanted to go. Never mind. Yeah, that's a classic Metroid I shot there. These scans out the way. Oh, okay. I get it. I think. Oh, wait. Can I... That won't work, will it? No. It's still a bomb. Now, that's only a little bit. And we'll do it this way again. Oh. Oh. That's me being stupid. So, I think this is the way you're meant to get up there. Or not. Okay, I understand now. You freeze it to keep it in place and then jump up. So that's been set alight. I did not see that before. I thought the other ones were going to be, there's different elements, but no, the whole room was a fire puzzle. I could have done this the first time. That's the fun with Metroid. You're always overthinking something. When within holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Which means we just need the electrical one. Now, where are we going to get that from? Because we know there's the fireplace. There's one other place we don't know, but that may not necessarily be where we get the electric upgrade from. this will get us to the beginning of the area, at least, so we can start figuring things out. However, that will be next time, as... yeah, it has now passed the 4-hour mark. So we'll do Metroid in 4-hour chunks and see how that feels for the VODs, at least. On the plus side, at least now that we've got everything sorted with the stream, the quality should be better, and I'm going to see if I can look into getting my videos, my VODs, edited down into easier to watch videos on YouTube. We'll see. The problem is I need to be entertaining, and that is going to be problematic. So, let's get to a save... well, you know, I'll get to the save point while we're doing all this. That is not the button I wanted. There we go. Okay, there is no save point here. Do I have to go hunting for a save point? There we go. Now, you know what? Fire block, Vault Forge. Oh, that would be the place then. Because it's Vault Forge where we got the... yeah, Vault Forge is where we got the bite. So that would actually make sense that that is where the thunder upgrade is. I need those. Did I not get these before? Surely I got these. And there. I could have sworn I missed something. Why are you not hitting it? There. Oh, or do the crystals respawn when I deposited them? That could be it. Wait, how am I... did I not scan any of the crystals? got those. So let's head into Vault Forge and save. Okay, those haven't restored, so it's not all of them. What, 750? Would it send something off? I really want to know what the upgrade looks like for this. That is not the right... It said saving, but I'd still rather use a save point to save. There we go. Right, so we'll bring that to an end now. So I am glad with how this has been going. Chatting. There we go. And I do want to be able to do a lot more with this game. But again, let's do it in smaller chunks this time and not push myself. Because I did feel a little bit of burnout after Final Fantasy VII Remake. Part of it probably didn't help that the computer didn't want to agree with anything either. So anyway, I noticed Sarasosus is playing Cult of the Lamb, and I am in that cult. Well, my Twitch account is in that cult. So I am looking forward to seeing how she does with that. So, say hi to Saris for me, and hopefully we have a good time. Bye-bye for now.